Hello there. Welcome back, everybody. There's a cat in the room. How do you always hide in here? And you wait for me to start the stream so you can get on it, because you... Hi, everybody. Cat moment. I know. Ugh, oh, my hair needs a wash. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Izzy Kuma. How's it going today, everybody? How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm so all of a sudden very distracted because I have a cat. Oh, yeah, right. She makes noises. What? What do these noises mean? What do they mean? What? But hello, everybody. How are you today? I'm excited to be streaming more Contradiction, which I started playing last week. Can't talk much tonight, fiddling with OBS settings. Oh, I'm streaming. Nice. That should be interesting. I will look out for that, Shadow. But no worries. Hopefully we're gonna get through maybe the latter half of Contradiction tonight. I think we're roughly halfway through it. Looking at the achievements, it's about right, maybe. Who knows? Either way, if you missed the first part of Contradiction, this is a like a murder mystery with like full motion video, like FMV graphics, like actual live action actors doing stuff. And it's very charming and it's a lot of fun. A lot of interesting and quirky characters. And we are investigating the death of this woman who supposedly drowned, but there's something fishy about it. And there's another death that happened beforehand that's also a bit fishy. And there's this cult thing that's involved. A sort of wellness center called Atlas. It's all a bit suspicious, but you should be able to pick it up very soon. And I'm going to put her down because she's going to keep walking on my legs. She'll probably ask to be out in a moment, so I'll have to step away to open the door, but that's fine. I have some tea here. Some green tea in a green mug. This is my Moody Gardens mug, actually. That's Moody Gardens is a place in Galveston, Texas, which is really nice. I miss it. I would like to go again very soon. What else do I have to say? I don't know. Contradiction, FMV, investigation. Let's play the game. And my hair looks terrible. I'm so sorry. I should have showered beforehand. All right. Maybe it's just me preening myself and feeling vain, but contradiction. Let's get back into it. I guess we met Paul Darrow last time. English actor Paul Darrow, who is playing a very suspicious, likely villainous character. So I don't know if the sound is. Let me just check. That's about right, actually. All right. Resume current game. Let's get going. Yes, it is 8 p.m. Yeah. And so last we left off, we talked to Paul Rand, who was here. Goodness, I don't know where we need to start right now. Looks neat. It is very neat. Let's get behind the pub. I'm trying to remember where we should go after this. Let's go into the pub. Might be something interesting in here to find. Let's press the bell and see if you can ask.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything new. Nothing new with this
Thank
character.
you. Probably be back later.
I'm trying to remember my place and where I should be looking. As you do. Let's go on the map. Go to Eden Lodge. Hey, Patsy Revere, how goes it? Going well. Just started up on Contradiction again.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Nothing. I haven't found anything new, have I?
That's all for the
I think I have to find some new evidence or something, right? Oh, find a contradiction within Paul's testimony. That might be something we have to do. Let's have a look around though. Maybe if we go at the phone box, might be a phone call to the boss that we need to. That we might be able to get a bit of a hint on. If he doesn't pick up, then it means it's nothing. Is the music supposed to be this janky? Is it sounding janky for whatever reason? Is anyone else having problems with it? I don't understand what you mean by janky. Okay. I didn't hear anything. I'm not sure. It might have just been you. I don't know. Hey, I'm sure I'll find out when I check back the footage. That was fine. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think we must have to. Oh wait, not here. Abbey Farm? Is that right? Hold on. I think it's here actually. To go around behind Brandon House. That's it. Or not. Is there a way we can get back to talk to... oh, across to Brennan House. Yeah, modern FMV game.
Couple more
There's actually quite a
questions,
few
if
of them
that's
now, Hobo Joe. Alright. So I think we need to... I think possibly we need to see if we can find something contradictory in here. Goodness, it's been a week, so... yeah. Liam's death was unavoidable. Was that Atlas the night Liam died? No. I've said this many, many times before, but one of the problems with streaming a game across like a specific day on the week is that like a week means a lot can go outside of your head. And I'm just trying to pick up back where I left off here. Okay. Bring back the Sega CD. That one had quite a few FMV titles, didn't it? I do like some FMV, actually. There's something about FMV that I find like just really charming. In fact, one of my favorite adventure games of all time is an FMV adventure game. Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. Really good game. And the cat definitely wants to be out. She's like, come on then. Come on. You're the one that sneaks in here. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 2, this game right here, is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's an FMV game. Such a good game. Such a good game. Like, a lot of FMV games, the problem isn't necessarily like, well, a lot of people like complain about like hokey acting and bad stories, but Gabriel Knight 2 has pretty good acting and a pretty great story, so it actually works really well. I thought it funny that the cover suggests vampires rather than werewolves. Well, sharp teeth could mean a lot of things. That's my favourite game, not Simon the Sorcerer 3D. Oh no, Simon the Sorcerer 3D is of course the best adventure game of all time. Do I plan on doing a video of Gabriel Knight 2? I really would like to. I want to do videos on all the Gabriel Knight games, but I have such a reverence for those games that I want to do them justice. And part of the ideas I've had for that are a little bit ambitious. In fact, I had an idea, and it was almost going to happen before the pandemic kicked off, and unfortunately I've had to delay that idea, but it still could happen at some point, hopefully. So I will leave it at that. You can probably guess. Internet Historian Secondary Channel has an overview of the first GK. Oh, the first Gabriel Knight's a great game. 1 and 2. I never actually... I still need to get around to finishing 3. I've played quite a bit of 3, but I've never finished it before. And I know a lot of people don't like 3 for its puzzles. Reluctantly abides by the law. Don't like 3 because you don't like the storyline. Is that great? Hey, fair enough. I honestly haven't gotten far enough to have an opinion on it yet. So maybe I'll stream it at some point. I don't know where to go with this. Third Eye, Paul's idea. Phantasmagoria is not the best example. No, but Gabriel Knight 2 is actually on the Phantasmagoria engine. The games look and play very similarly, but Gabriel Knight 2 does a much better job. Again, I'm going to explore for a bit because I'm a little bit lost right now. I think let's go to Atlas. I think there might be something Interesting there. Ripper with Christopher Walken. Oh, I really want to play Ripper at some point. I have a abandonware download of it. So
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there. If
that's
true.
Yeah, the kitchen. That's what we were doing. My memory is jogged. Yeah, but yeah, Ripper I would love to either stream or do a video on because wow. It's a lot. That line is absolutely legendary.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player.
DVDs so old school.
I
mean, the game came out in 2015, so this game isn't even that old. All right, let's go. Let's play this DVD. Try a DVD from the pile. Why not? Let's try one of these first, and then we'll try the one we got in our inventory. This guy is
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues.
I'll answer your question in a moment, Michelle.
Self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose
I love the acting on this
preventing
guy.
the masses, stopping us
He has such unhinged energy.
from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite.
He does have that
desperate
energy,
to stay
though.
in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential.
It's filmed at a school hall. It
And
looks like
making
it,
you feel
doesn't it?
guilty for pursuing success. But the
To answer your
good news
question,
is,
Michelle, I haven't played the latest Tex
you
Murphy
can
game, but I would
take
like
back
to
control.
very soon.
You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
How curious. There's definitely a very libertarian sort of stance to these characters, especially when you consider that the company is called Atlas, as in Atlas Shrugged, and then their surname is Rand, as in Ayn Rand, who wrote Atlas Shrugged. I mean, he's called Ryan Rand, which is almost a Ayn Rand, Ryan Rand, the very similar names. So, we need to look in here to try Suspicious XXX DVD. Oh no, am I going to get banned? Is this allowed? I actually got to meet Tim Curry once. Nice. That was interesting. It looked like someone just rifling through someone's pocket. Yeah,
like someone
pickpocketing.
But why make a video of it?
Exactly. That is bizarre. Yeah, that is creepy. It almost has like a sort of bizarre, yeah, just a vibe to it that's just a little bit unsettling. Alright, I think we're done in here. Pickpocketing fetish. I mean, you joke, but someone probably does have that. Let's try the door on the right and see if we can.
Go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free.
Our Not a Cult t-shirt as Ray's questions already answered by our t-shirt.
Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Definitely not cult things.
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Oh, Jenks.
Okay.
I thought he asked me to come back later to see what the meetings were like. Yeah, that wasn't suspicious at all. I guess I'll just go to the
What's
last...
that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Very odd indeed. Yeah, the fire was very much just an effect, you can tell. They weren't allowed to actually light a fire in the building, so they had to edit it in post. That's what I assume. Ooh. I adore Jenks' silly little hat. What a guy. Makes you wonder whose house they're filming in. Well, apparently this game was shot in sort of 3 different English villages. If I ever get around to doing a video on this, I kind of want to visit all 3 of the places that it was filmed at and gather my own footage from there. And I also think it would be very funny just to edit myself into specific shots or something. I don't know. Just random weird ideas that I've had. I mentioned this last time. I just think it'd be funny. Because this is within traveling distance for me. It's in the UK. I'm from the UK. I could probably find my way to these places with relative ease. Okay. So we have some new things to ask about. Let's go to Eden Lodge. Talk to dear old
A few
Simon.
more questions, please. Thank you.
Suspicious DVD.
Have you seen this before?
Wear the scarf. I can wear the scarf for you.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Does it recognize a DVD? Doll burning. Did you do anything with along those lines at Atlas?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
The trance,
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind,
So you
Not a cult.
hypnotise yourself. How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And
I
that's
think
safe.
that's called sleeping.
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis.
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Indeed. ATM, you mentioned that he looks like Matt Smith. We picked up on that last time, and I can't unsay it. That guy does totally look like Matt Smith. Also, I'm just going to quickly put a fan on. It's a little bit warm in here. Just give me a moment. This geezer. I know, what a geezer. I wonder how many of these actors from soap operas. There's probably quite a few. You're more likely to get like actors who do sort of local theatre stuff, I think, in these kinds of productions. Like sort of theatre teachers and like drama teachers, that sort of thing. I believe that was what the actor who plays Curtis Craig did. It might be able to correct me on that. Paul Morgan Stetler. I think he's like a sort of theatre teacher of some kind. He's actually been doing a lot of streams, come to mention it. There's a series he's running at the moment called Conversations with Curtis, where he's kind of like doing like sort of episodes talking about the production of Phantasmagoria 2 and talking to different actors like who were involved with it, which is really neat. I need to catch up with them because I haven't had the chance to watch any of them. Also, I believe that the Conversations with Curtis account is following me, so there's a non-zero chance that the actor who plays Curtis Craig in Phantasmagoria 2 has seen my video on it. There's a non-zero chance. Which is a very weird feeling. Alright. Okay, we haven't got anything else to ask Simon.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Hello, Mole, how you doing?
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
At work. Ah, fair enough, Mole. I was like, hey, Burr, nice to see you.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Interesting. Let's ask about auto-hypnosis.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Thank you for the follow, Sarah Sanders. Much appreciated. Okay, Kate used... for those who aren't aware, Kate is the victim that we're investigating the death of. You see that, Kate Vine. Okay, I think we need to go back to Sam, because I think there may be something to contradict here. He seemed a little bit... This kind of feels like an episode of Jonathan Creek or Midsummer Murders. I've heard that, yeah, that there's a lot of comparisons between the two, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Mole. Mole was one of the ones who said it last time. Excuse me. Just inhaled that green tea. I do enjoy a green tea. A green tea is like one of those teas that's like an acquired taste, but once you've acquired it, it's good stuff. Have you ever streamed The Seventh Guest? Not yet. But I can see that happening. So, regarding the hypnosis, Cause involves auto-hypnosis. Auto-hypnosis induced by using mirrors. Oh, hold on. What has to do with the scrying mirrors? Okay, I'm gonna leave for now, actually.
Probably be back later.
Alright. Let's go to see Rebecca at the pub. Okay.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Suspicious XXX DVD.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Ask Ryan. Interesting.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Yeah, no one has had a reaction to the XXX on the disc yet, have they? They seem a little bit... Because I feel like I would hear that and be like, what's on there? Alright.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
I mean, I've worked in marketing. It can be a bit like that. There's a lot in marketing that just does not feel right to me. And as someone who's been on the side of working in it, can be like that. Alright.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So Rebecca, Simon, and Emma. Looks like Ryan's busy, but we might be able to go see Paul again. Good old Paul Darrow. Oh, excuse me. Let's take a quick swing of this. Across to Brandon House.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Suspicious DVD.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
What can you tell me about
Hey, Dragon
doll
Cat.
burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Okay. Auto-hypnosis at Atlas.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So,
Not
how
anymore.
was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
I see. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I've had a thought actually. That's a car. Remote control lock. Is this to do with the car key? Like a car key thing, or the garage? Could be either. Let's give it a go. Garage. Ah, it's time to go with snooping. Yeah, it looks like a garage, all right.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Unusual. Ryan's guitar collection. You know, I'm gonna ask Rebecca about that. Rebecca is Ryan's wife, for those who don't know.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Tell me about that.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. If I just let him play in his room, as long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Interesting. So he's not actually good at playing guitar, he just wants to be.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go. Actually, let's go back to see what Paul's opinion on this is.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Wow.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
The other run guy is named Paul. What's the link on that one then? Because I don't know if I've caught it.
That's it for the time being.
Yeah, Ryan's just getting roasted there. Rand Paul. Oh, Rand Paul! I completely missed that one. Yeah, you're so right. Rand Paul, and then Ayn Rand, Atlas. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I did not catch that, ATM. I think you're absolutely right. Okay. Hey, Evil Troy. How are you doing?
A few more questions, please.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Blackstone.
Can't hide talent.
I've heard the name Blackstone elsewhere. Can't remember from who. I think it might have been the another guy we need to visit that I completely forgot about. So.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
The game is good, Troy. One of the private military companies from the Iraq. I believe you in that. That would not surprise me either.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We need to go see the guy at the farm. Is it Blackwater? Ah, okay. Not far off, though.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright, so... we have a few things to ask, is it James? Yeah, James.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
I don't think there's any reason you should.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
I'm not sure your reasoning is tried and true, Claude. If people will lie it's because they were British, then that would be the entire village. Something about Blackstone was mentioned, I think, possibly by him. I think we're going to have to look elsewhere for that. Atlas Auto-Hypnosis.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning.
Alright, buddy.
And you get dragged down to the bottom. long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
Get the same
Well,
result
thinking
from
about
Well, this guy
Casey.
does do
Why'd you say
salvia,
that?
so...
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
That's a pertinent piece of information. Okay. James wouldn't know about Ryan's musical ability. Fair enough.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let me check something in my notebook. My handy-dandy notebook. There was something about Blackstone elsewhere. I'm fairly certain, but I don't know what it was. I think... Is it... Liam. Was Liam a part of Blackstone? Yes. Liam was in a band called Blackstone. Emma didn't know Liam very well, despite being in a band with him. That strikes me as odd. There's something there. But I am afraid I don't know how to, I don't know where to push with that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go speak to Emma again. Because I think there's something
A few more
strange.
questions, if you don't mind.
Something very strange indeed. Didn't know Liam very well. There.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
Oh, you seem very shifty right now.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Yeah. That is very odd indeed. Was on holiday the night Liam died. Okay, that's probably a lie. So we have to find out why that's a lie. Just having a look. I don't have anything to do with it. Okay. Very sus. See, I'm trying to see if there's anything that could contradict the fact that she was away on holiday, but it's kind of hard to say. Oh yeah, she had an affair with Ryan, didn't she? How about that? New Kate bought a mirror. Kate bought a mirror from James, so that's something. We know that. Alright. Okay. So when did Liam die? Hold on.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let me look at my notepad about anything other people have said about Liam's death. Okay, so Simon didn't know Liam but had heard about him. Was on holiday the night Liam died, yeah. Was it Liam's year but on a different course? Used to like Blackstone playing the pub. Yeah, I'm not sure we've got anything specific on that yet. So, just keep that in our mind. Let's check in with Simon, maybe? Actually, I don't know. Okay. Let's have a think. Let's check around here and see if there's anything new around here while we're thinking. Hold on, what's the... We need to turn... Right here. Sometimes there's new stuff that appears, so it's worth exploring. Aha! Oh my goodness! He stole something out my bag!
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back.
Oh.
Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
I believe that was the guy who got all up in our grill earlier. I can't remember his name. Okay. Find a bag from a shop called Monarch Costumes. If I recall... Monarch Costumes is where the mask came from. I wonder if we can, like, contact Monarch Costumes somehow. Alright, maybe... Let's have a look at... It's no use for... Okay. Right. Yeah. Shopping bag used in a crime. Goodness. Let's check anything else here. Just to be sure. Because we can never show this back to people, I assume. Let's see if Ryan's found his way back yet. Doesn't appear so. I think Ryan might be the one to ask about that, but we'll just ask around and see what we can find out.
A few more questions,
Ask
if
some
you don't mind.
questions to Nutsmith.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
You're lying to me. But I can't prove how. Bag is from a local costume hire shop. Hired a costume from the shop last year. But what was it?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Emma might be able to enlighten us a bit more on that.
Do you,
Oh, hey, Chewie. I didn't see you coming.
It?
No, but I know where it is.
Tell me. Oh. Okay. Fine. I want to know where it is. I feel like there's important things to ask these people who work there. All right. Jeez.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Rebecca. She might know about this because, was it in the F&B budget? Caco Cam? I can do a Caco Cam for you. Here you go. Get a load of this guy. Gotta love Caco. Our favorite meatballs.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Tied with the pain element, of course. We don't play favorite amongst our meatball demon friends.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. Costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
That's what I was wondering.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Jenkins told Gecko, have you ever seen this before? Oh, hold on. I could do that. Hold on. I've got like a very similar hat right here. It's a little bit dusty right now, but I can do the. I can do it. Have you ever seen this before? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist doing that one. Oh, this. I made myself laugh. Right. Where are we going? Let's go see Mr. Rand.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at
Am I
strange
still? Oh,
times,
whoops.
but then
Sorry.
he's a strange boy.
You got to remind me of these things sometimes because I forget.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Sorry. Fixed it. I got so caught up in my bit that I forgot. Yes, I understand you're here for the game. I apologize. Atlas Cleaner visits strange times. Okay, that's an interesting bit of detail.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
It's a good thing I have an active chat to remind me when I make these mistakes. Yeah. Okay. Maybe, James will know something about it.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Well, that's very helpful.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thanks for the clip, Pego. I will watch that later. I think there's something we need to find out with Emma, perhaps. We know there's a cleaner who arrives at strange times, though. I wonder if we can meet the cleaner. In fact, I want to go back here first and go back to the kitchen just to see if we perhaps bump into them. Does not appear so. Okay. Oh yeah, these people definitely have a lot of patience. But like, seriously, you're back again? That's like the 5th time tonight. What are you doing here? I'm trying to sleep. God. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go see let's go see Emma.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
So, she lied about being in a band with Liam. I don't know. I can't think of anything specific that we could contradict. And then with random single questions, yeah, eventually, just annoy them into confessing. I don't think this is right, but it's worth a shot. Where is it? Oh, it was under Liam's death, wasn't it? No. No consequences for trying stuff out, so I might as well give it a go. Was it holiday the night that Liam died? Let's see if there's anything here that could possibly... I wish we could get a concrete sort of understanding of when Liam died. Boss belonged to Simon, blah de blah. Pub argument, that's nothing to do with it. I don't think we have anything to contradict her on that, honestly.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
There's something, but I don't know if we have the information yet. So masks help you with a trance. Okay, something possibly about the mask is interesting. Cardboard mask. No. All burning about what you don't need. Oh, hypnosis induced using mirrors. That's to do with the scrying mirrors.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Probably
I don't know.
be back later.
Let's have a look at our evidence, shall we? I'm gonna maybe see if the chief can help with anything.
Yes, Jenks.
Sir, I've been assaulted. Mugged.
What did they take? The hat?
No. A DVD I found, sir.
Was it a dodgy one?
I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I've no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
Can't wait.
Well, that doesn't necessarily help, because we found out that obviously it's come from monarch costumes. Oh, hold on. I got it. I've got it. I remembered something else Paul mentioned. Doesn't know where the bag is from. Thinks the mask is from Monarch Costumes. There we go.
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards.
It's a prank,
No
bro.
harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens.
Curious.
Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
You look so proud of
It's
it.
a good idea
I
to
didn't steal from the
encourage
guy who
students to
committed
steal,
suicide.
Paul.
Aren't I a good person?
Encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into
The
blacks
Force? Oh,
and whites.
okay. The police force.
Now, if you don't mind.
I thought he was.
excuse
I thought he
me
was
for a
talking about
moment.
Star Wars for a second there.
You know where the door is.
All right, I have been forcibly ejected from the Rand house.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
It's a very good point. What if he didn't? Here's the thing: if Liam was the one that wasn't stolen from, and then it does put a strange exception on him. Press the person on that. Yeah. Okay. Well, first of all, let's go down here and go see if James knows anything about it, because he's nearby.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
We wouldn't know about anything. Okay. Never mind.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt your lying in front of the fireplace, James. I suppose Rebecca and Simon and Emma might know something about it. Maybe the DVD shows something a little more than what he said. Well, from what we saw, it was just somebody going through someone's pockets. Perhaps there is more, but I don't know. Why would it be so sought after if that was the case?
A few more questions, please. Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something
In
he did on the
general?
course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
You missed the DVD. Ah,
Oh,
right.
well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When
Okay.
was the last party he threw?
Good to know.
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Right. Great. Thanks. I was not expecting that specific information.
Be back
Thank
later
you,
on,
Rebecca.
if that's okay. Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky.
Risky how?
Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
Very
It
odd.
works, though.
Yeah, and how's your brewery business going?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Thank you, Matt Smith.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it.
Interesting.
And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
That sounds like business to me.
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Interesting. I think it's possible. Okay. Emma said she'd been to a car similar to Alice before. It's not entirely a contradiction, but it's worth possibly bringing up. Yeah, maybe not. There's definitely something here, though. Everything third eye stopped its more abusive tactics. That's possible. Raises about not feeling guilty. I think that does this. There is something there, though. I don't keep saying that. There's something there. Just haven't quite got it yet. So, saw the flyer while at college last year. Doesn't believe anything James says. I'm unsure. Alright, I'm gonna come back to
Thank you.
this.
Probably be back later.
I'm gonna have a look at gonna go to Atlas again. See if Ryan has finished up his little meeting as of yet. I take it no. Fair enough. Okay. Paul's theft stunt. See your replies to this. Simon, Emma, Rebecca. Doesn't know about Paul's stunt. Paul often throws fancy dress parties. That's interesting. Last party Paul threw was sometime in the summer. I was told at Atlas to do something risky, not allowed to hurt or offend others. And there's probably more to these two
A few more
that they need
questions, if
to...
you don't mind.
Jack Zero, thank you for the follow. As I know about Paul stunned. Not allowed to hurt or offend others. I'm a little stumped with this one. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I was already following me. Hey, no problem. Better late than never. I appreciate it either way. Argumentative at college, had a drink problem at college. Something about this, I think. Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. That's not a contradiction, though. Been in a course similar to Atlas before, which I would assume is this. Hold on. Only went once to Atlas. But stop their abusive tactics? No? Right. Right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's try a different avenue. Because I don't think I'm making the right kind of progress here. Might as well check the left just to see if there's anything new here. No. I'm sure this will be relevant at some point, that screen, but it hasn't as of yet.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, hey, Cat. Raiding with the party of one. I'm not sure if a one raid creates a notification, but I appreciate it nonetheless. How are you doing? Right. Design last year. Same case as last time? Yes, there's only one case in this game, I believe. Kako Cam? I can Kako Cam for you. Ah. It's fireball. Show me the baby. I would like to see the baby. Maybe there to be more? I don't actually know. I believe it's just this one case. Because looking at the achievement, it's all like specific timings. So like 8 p.m., 7 p.m., so on and so forth. And it's just the sort of what I can see. It looks like it's just the one, but there's like several stages of it. I may be wrong, but that's how it appears. Still a little bit confused about this theft stunt. She didn't know about it. But Paul often throws fancy dress parties, and last part 83 was sometime in the summer. Why is that relevant? Attach Kako to a hat for the baby to be always available. Kako hat. Oops. Okay. Right.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
When did Liam die? That's what I want to try and nail down, but it's kind of inconclusive. Last year. Quote unquote, last year. Okay. That's what it says. So what does that mean? I'd cack up beneath that. I think I can do that. Hold on. Let me just see. It might not be very possible, but no, it's a little bit too big. It does not quite work. It's a good idea, but it's just a little bit too big. That would have been funny. Kako reveal. Macaco? Oh. Yeah, I need a smaller one to reveal. Okay. We know Simon was a bit shifty about something specifically, well, don't we? So, Heisenberg from our age, yeah.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I had a costume from the shop last year. But why? I don't know. I am a little stumped right now. I wonder if this game has a UHS hint site. It's I don't know if anyone has ever used UHS hints before. It's a website that has a lot of like game walkthroughs on, but like not necessarily walkthroughs, but like essentially it's like a hint system that kind of reveals different hints as you like click again, and if you don't quite get it, so it'll give you something. It might just jog your memory about something you've forgotten about, which is I find it very useful if I'm like stuck in a game and I don't want to just outright look up a walkthrough. I'll go onto UHS hints and see if there's like something on there, and it'll just say, "Remember this?" And I'm like, yeah. UHS hints is the name of the site. Very good, very good. I have used it quite a few times in playing a lot of war games. And you ever thought? Go right ahead, because I'm stumped. I can check. I might be able to check. I'm gonna log on to my phone and see if there's a UHS hints. The guy who used the shop a year ago used it for the party. Yes. Only thing about that is we no longer have access to that specific person right now. UHS hints contradiction. I don't think there's a UHS hints for this. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's review our evidence and see what if anything, we can work with at the moment. So there's the... Need to find out who Kate knew about Liam's death. Need to figure out what dates are. Well, we know it's last year. It's possible Kate knew, but hard to say. Wait, if you like look at the thing, it's like Paul Klingner was the mugger. The DVD, the night of Liam's death. Created a fake theft, which videos claims all the students enjoyed the stunt, didn't steal from Liam that night. That's the detail, isn't it? Why didn't he steal from Liam? Is there a reason that he didn't? You didn't have to try using this command. I wonder what that's for. I'm just having to wonder about now. Nothing to investigate specifically. The DVD player of death. Just checking for any sort of investigation points. Can we get a key from here? That was for like that behind the dropped silver key. That was for the pub, wasn't it? I believe. We've already well and truly investigated all these areas. I'm just giving a once over just to see if there's anything that I missed. I've already used that here. Yeah. The 90s vibes are strong. I mean, it's a game from 2015, but I do see what you mean. I've already looked in the greenhouse. We've already looked here. There's definitely a contradiction we need to find in somebody's testimony. But I'm not entirely sure who that is yet. Oh yeah, this is definitely... I've seen many villages like this as well. And they're kind of perpetually in the 20th century, so...
few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay. Paul's theft stunt. Simon joined Third Eye after she left college. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. He claims Third Eye was abusive, and Third Eye stopped its abusive tactics. And there's something here with this. There is... It's Atlas now, obviously. I am a little stumped.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Because there's nothing jumping out at me with this. Sam was told to do something, Alice to do something dangerous or risky. Kyle.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Necklace was an unwanted gift. It was given to sort of the Atlas thing, so. Oh yeah, that's irrelevant at all. Oh god, I am struggling with this right now.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think we're like getting toward the end of this specific time. But what is it that we're missing? I'm gonna check if the chief can help with anything, because that might give me a hint of what to do. Anytime I've called the chief at the moment, it's just kind of been obvious stuff that I was already working on, so...
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Okay, so that's what we are working on. We're working on the party. So let's go back here for a moment. Rebecca's replies, last party Paul threw was sometime in the summer. Paul often throws fancy dress parties. Yeah, the party is what we need to like hone in on right now. I believe Rebecca might be the best person to ask about that currently. So
ask you a couple more things, please?
See if there's anything here could possibly. Okay. Is there something here? Party. Mask as the symbol of Hecate. Yeah, it was mentioned somewhere what the meaning was.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
If I look at, I don't know if anything I can. Okay. Must be someone else we can ask about the party. Perhaps James might be of assistance.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Okay, that's it for now.
I do not know. There's something about the party, but I can't. At the moment, I can't quite. Emma might have been at that party. I think Emma might be the one we need to ask about this. Because if there was someone else who was there...
Ask about a few more things, please.
It was Emma. Was that third eye when Paul pulled the stunt? Okay. I think it's this. Yeah!
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt,
is
that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. and no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
She's a really great actress.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Time has moved on.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Very true. Alright, let's see.
Couple more questions, if that's okay? Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
He didn't encourage it, didn't expect Emma to discuss it. In fact, he hardly knew Emma. I think that's wrong. I don't know how. Okay. Let's go see if the other Rand is available for discussions. No, hello.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Because you might be able to find one to steal. Let's try that down the right first and see if they're finished in here. Maybe some key evidence we can, or not. I cleaned it up nicely. Okay. Orion!
A few more questions, please.
He's even gay, isn't he? He's an adventure game protagonist, which means yes, he is. Hey, weird. So we've got quite a few things we can ask our dear boy Ryan about.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality.
But it's not a cult.
Quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector.
Well,
We're all
if you got that many
shackled to our
skeletons
past,
in the
particularly
closet.
you, by the sound of it, perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
interesting.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
I think Simon said it did work. Quite interesting.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
Stone.
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
That's interesting. Hammerstone. The other band is called Blackstone.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Right.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I will, The game is intensely British, it is. Rebecca's pub. Might be an interesting thing to ask about.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Unlikely Rebecca would know anything about this. Never
Thank
mind
you.
then.
Probably be back later.
I was wondering if we can get any extra information on it. Let's check around this area, because there's quite often bizarre happenstances around here. Oops, not there. You never know when there might be something new around here. Okay. Not as of yet. So we've talked to Paul and Ryan about this. I wonder if we could get something from James. It's unlikely, but he might know something.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Worth checking. Okay. I'm gonna go see Paul again.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
There's a reason he might have known Emma, actually. Don't know what it is, but What about the affair his father? That's what I was thinking about, but yeah. I'm gonna
Be back later on, if that's okay.
dip out and review my evidence a bit. Okay. Liam is strong and outgoing. Doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. Where does it say anything about the affair? I can't remember where that is. Kate's argument, is it here? Right. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over their affair. Huh. Maybe Jinx is bunny hopping across the village. Yeah. Hop, hop, hop. Let's check if there's anything in you in the kitchen. No. Let's have a look. I think we need to focus in on Ryan right now. I think that's where we need to be.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Something with Ryan or Paul, at least. Doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. He was strong enough going. People free to do what they like.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm gonna check in and see if the chief has anything to add right now. Good sign.
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rams just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye.
Okay, so it's our friend Paul Ryan that we have to
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Paul Ryan that we have to focus in on. Okay. So, hardly knew Emma. There's something here that suggests that perhaps he did know her.
Aha. You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women.
Okay.
It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
Kill Bill sirens.
I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Yeah, he did try. It's like, what? I'm not allowed to flirt with young women as an old man? What is this, Nazi Germany? That's pretty much what he just said. Okay. Okay. Once tried to date Emma. Creepy. Most old men, what that is. Yeah. Unfortunately, very common. Okay.
That's it for the time.
Call the chief again, perhaps. Because we found out what we needed to know there. Actually, I don't think that's gonna pick up. No. Okay. Right, so the information we just got there is that he wants to try to date Emma. I wonder if we can find out more about that from Emma. Chief is
Ask you
still...
a couple more things, please.
I wonder if Paul tried it with Kate as well. No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I want to talk to Ryan again, I think.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hydration, thank you, Gon. Much appreciated. Need to hydrate for my to fuel my brain. So I'm not sure what we have.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go exploring a little bit again. Just to make sure there's nothing new that has come up. I don't think there's anything in the back of it that's relevant at the moment. Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast, that's what we need. Village Hall has not been relevant as of yet, and I have to wonder why. I'm sure it'll be relevant at some point. If you find the rest of the pendant, you may be able to ask Ryan about it. Possibly, I don't know. It's not letting me teleport there. That's because I was there. That's why. My mistake.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay, broken pendant.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to Paul. I think there may be more to ask.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, I found a use for the torch.
Okay, that's it for now.
I completely forgot I had the torch. It's isn't it like dark behind the back of the pub? completely slipped my mind that I even had that. Thank you, Ed. Sometimes all I need is just like a reminder that you have a specific item, and then I'm like, oh yeah, of course. Devil worshippers.
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Well, well, well. Hello, Richardo. So what did we just learn? Vandalized car photos. Well, I think my first instinct is to go ask Paul about that, although he'll likely be deflective as... deflective?
Questions, please.
I guess that's the word.
Do you know what these are?
He'll deflect.
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
That's where we could find that out if we asked the chief, I suppose.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Definitely not answer. He's very good at those. The chief might be able to tell us if someone was prosecuted for it. So let's find out. No. I think you know if it's going to be picked up because it's usually like a single tone, like a duh. But if it just goes duh, duh, then it's not, you know. Okay. Well, it was Ryan's car, so Ryan might know something a bit more about it.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange
Lisa
girl.
Blint.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular
I don't think he's
reason.
actually taking a drink of that scotch at all.
And,
He's just holding it for dramatic effect.
And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca
Just
on her.
sniffing it, yeah.
She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right.
Well,
Thank you.
Somebody else to talk to. Well, well, well. Well, yeah, we might be able to contradict this, so. Okay, triple goddess. Okay, that doesn't count.
Thank you. Probably be
All right.
back later.
Probably will. Here?
Could that be where Lisa lives?
Yeah.
Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Let's have a look. A new person to talk to. How curious.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you.
But I can't guarantee I won't be back several times across the night.
Yes.
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth, like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can't just leave me in the house. Well, that was certainly a situation.
What a very fragile and disturbed person. And utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil.
I think
How
that-
are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Well, I guess we'll have to ask about
A
it.
few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
You go to the back room and you see like a pole, some cheese, and whatever the other one was. Kako Cam! Show him the real demon. No interest in the occult. Is that right? Training company that just so happens to use stuff like doll burning rituals. I know it's a little bit It was Ryan's idea. I think
That's all for the moment, thank you.
It is possible that Ryan is more involved in that kind of stuff. So we'll go ask him about it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl.
I've just spotted a lie
smile. She didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
You suppose anything metaphysical in this game? No, I don't think so. I don't think in this one. Doesn't know anything about devil worship, but I know that's a lie because I used to read about black magic and satanic rituals.
Aha. So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the Aptitude Test.
What's the Aptitude Test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Interesting.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway? Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think we need to ask some more people about that. Let's go ask Simon about it.
Couple more
I might know
questions,
something
if
as
that's
well,
okay.
having been at Third Eye.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. They didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Could be easy to lie on the farm. Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Alrighty, Rebecca.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Ask you a couple more things, please. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas Aptitude Test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Raise the course entrance to 21. Hold on. I know that's not a contradiction. I'm just something about that.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
How old was Kate? Do we know that information? Oh, hold on. Driving license would say, wouldn't it? Hold on.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
No. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, the chief's got any advice here. Perhaps.
Make it interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself.
Yeah, this is old information.
That may have been what disturbed
Maybe
Lisa so
not.
much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
Oh, very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she was more extreme. That's all madness is, being blind to yourself.
Right, okay.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Great. Okay, at least I thought the devil was after her.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Thinking. I'm going to go back to Ryan, I think.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
I just wanted to read what it says. Disturbing techniques.
Thank you.
No, I don't know where to go with
Probably
that right
back
now.
later.
Any ideas? Because I am... I don't even know where to look right now. Maybe something to do with,
A few more questions, please.
something to do with this. They raised the course entrance to 21. Couldn't handle the course techniques. Is there anything to suggest that they
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
Yeah, right. Yeah, all right, buddy. Come on.
Admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Hold on. Is there a... Where's that stored? Avoids relationships with students. One's right to date Emma.
Aha. So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
How intriguing.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
I see. Yeah, the music is definitely changing as like the time changes, which is really cool. Start with a phone call, perhaps. Although it doesn't seem to be available right now. Kate are trying to play him. Let's have a look around and see if anything new has cropped up in the meantime. Because you never know. Entirely possible. Anything new in here? Just worth a little peek, a little sneaky peek. Oh, Ryan's not in. How curious. I wonder if his wife knows where he is.
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, Dom.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you deal.
Problems?
Hello, Inspector. See you later.
That was something he gets pegged. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I suppose there's nothing there that's interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Actually, no, I didn't want to leave. Hold on. Naughty. Yeah, I was thinking there may be something to look at there. What is that?
Well, isn't that interesting?
Something from the pharmacy. Painkiller? Is that specifically what that is? Morphine. Ah! Your expertise has come in very handy there, Shadow.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Tell me about your prescription.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh,
Hydration.
they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Is that right? Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
It's interesting about Simon. You don't overprescribe morphine. That's a good point. That is not something you would overprescribe at all. Oh, he dropped something.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Clue is a clue. What is that? A dropped keyring. I dropped a business card. Dean Hayfield. Broadway Industrial Estate.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
I think it might be important, actually.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Just gives it back. Alright. I don't know why you wouldn't want to take that back, but alright. I'll ask.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'll ask Emma about those.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
I need to ask about the prescription as well when I get a chance.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
I swear that the actress for Emma is like from somewhere like in some Scandinavian country, because occasionally it kind of slips out. I mentioned this last time and I wasn't sure, but I think she sounds like Scandinavian. I can't quite. I don't know. Can anyone look that up just to see? Because I'm curious.
Thank you.
probably be back later.
So likely Simon would know. Thank you, there you go.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
What is that? Oh, show tips. Okay. Now, I wonder if Ryan's back. Because he has things that I would like to ask about. He's not back.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, no, he is. Ana Rosa de Ezaguia Butler? That sounds almost like Italian or something.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
That's relevant because...
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Yeah, good joke, mate.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who's Nathan? Owns a new car and lends a car to friends. Why would he do that? Having before is a nightmare. Zig.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Oh, this is very helpful.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Is this your car?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
1905. What does that mean, actually? I wonder.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner sort who
Prisoner
does our
sort?
IT. Large guy. No manners.
That's curious. Prisoner song.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Okay. Fixed his laptop.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
1905. It's a code for something, but to what exactly? That's the question. Anything around here I can investigate? The guy fixed his laptop, but he doesn't know where he lives and works. So I mean, it might have called him in, so I can buy that. the phone box. Just a check here. No.
Carry on.
I don't mind.
Not much else has happened, except I found out that Simon Thompson owns a car which he lends out to friends, apparently.
Bit trusted.
That's what I thought.
Anything else?
I'm afraid that's all I've got at the moment.
Well, keep going, Jenks. Go and quiz Thompson about that car, will you?
Will do, Chief.
Aye.
There's something about the bike, isn't there? Now that I think about it. Why would he lend the car out?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Simon said the bike is the only way he can get to work. But he owns a new car.
Aha. So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
Like a car you can't
What
drive.
was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway. Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures. Thank you.
Point.
Probably be back later.
RTX 3080 laptop. It must have been.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
I'm wondering if James had something to do with the laptop, actually.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder if we can access the storeroom. Okay. Well, Alright, we'll come back to that, but first of all... James mentioned something about a laptop. What if it's the same
A
laptop?
few more questions, please.
Oh, it's unlikely he would know anything about it. Never mind, then.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Thought I might have had something there. Give me that key I found needs to be used in the store for the storeroom. The silver key? Because that was used at the pub. So that's an old item at this point. I think if an item's highlighted in red, it means it's been used. Possibly. I don't know for sure. Simon's stolen laptop. Tell you what, we should probably talk to Emma about that.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved.
I wasn't very sensible.
Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
Use Simon's laptop for her college work. Oh, I haven't asked about this. Why not?
Do you know anything about these?
Sorry.
Fair enough then. Or on your laptop for them both.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Had laptop stolen from Atlas one night, stolen from a storeroom.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go ask Paul about it. It's possible he might know something, considering it did happen on
Some more
his
questions, if you don't mind.
premises.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Has since installed the CCTV system and no thefts have happened since. That seems important somehow. He's fine with stealing as long as he's the one doing it, yeah. That's true. I don't think that's a contradiction, but yeah, it's fine. I wonder if there have been any other thefts that have happened since. I don't remember anything. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Checking with the chief. Sorry to harass you again, Chief. Why did Paul do a theft stunt? It's part of their whole shtick.
Made a bit of a discovery at the pub, Chief. Apparently Rebecca takes what I think is a morphine derivative. She had some on prescription in a cupboard at the pub.
What did she say about that?
Well, I couldn't make her out, to be honest, but she didn't admit it was morphine. And I saw Ryan taking something from the cupboard too. Didn't see what it was, though.
Could have been the same thing. Well, check it out and get back to me, will you?
Certainly will. Speak later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Doesn't sound very well. Alright there, Chief. Oh, excuse me. Actually, he might have gone around the back. Okay, never mind then. Worth a look. Maybe worth asking around about the CCTV system. Yeah, I unfortunately I don't think that's an option, so. Just checking any other things that could possibly be relevant in some way.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm not sure.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think I need to explore a bit, perhaps. Let's have a look around. Just in case. Was anything found to do with the meds? Well, nothing in particular. Yeah, that's possibly what we're looking for, isn't it? Perhaps if I have a look around, I might find something. Like, wait, hold on. Let me look at what I have. Springer, look at dry leaves. Bag used in the mugging. Aptitude test. Don't think any of that's relevant. I think I'd think of a way that it is. Very close as to do with the dry leaves, but that's it. Oh! Oh! No, 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 I got it, I got it.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I have spotted it.
Aha. So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is. That's all for the moment.
Just to ask, Shadow, is morphine usually prescribed for arthritis? I'm pretty sure my dad has a little bit of arthritis, and I don't think he uses morphine. Not that I've seen. I suppose it would depend on. Yes, that's the point I'm making. It's a hard drug. Yeah, I think if it was severe, maybe, but yeah.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Oh. I have something about this. Don't know where it is, but they don't keep drugs and alcohol on the course. There we go. No? Is that not a contradiction? Hold on. What's that again? Can't remember where I put it. There's something in there. Oh, it doesn't keep any on site. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Aha.
We just got the wrong thing there.
So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom.
In
Nobody
the
would have
storeroom.
Sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom?
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Keeps the morphine secure in a storeroom, but the storeroom isn't particularly secure.
Aha. So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination lock.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I
The
might have a look
four-letter
around
code,
for
yeah,
that.
exactly.
See how secure and combination
Phone
locked
number,
it
yeah,
really
I know what you meant.
is.
Yeah, 1905.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Up the stairs. Haven't been here yet. So use the business card. So why would Simon have access to that is the question.
Welcome to the mirror room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image.
That's 3.
I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
How interesting. That was certainly a little bit, odd. I suppose it gives it a reason why, Simon might be in there, though, because he is on the course. But that's not a storeroom at all.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Something about this is a little bit off to me. That's fine.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I guess I'm gonna go ask a few more things to other people. Yeah, Lisa did have a thing about mirrors. I did think about that. Just, it's possible she didn't respond as well.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Well, the arthritis. We can ask about that as well.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Oh, yeah. Well, I thought that he wouldn't know about that.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
But you do, Simon.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried some morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you can do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Well, I was gonna say let's save this until next week, but if there's only an hour left, then I think we can push through to the end right now. So I'm gonna do that. I'm going to extend the stream and get this finished. Is it fixed or is it actually timed? It's I'm pretty sure it's you get the time changes when you reach specific milestones. So Atlas Mirror Room. I want to ask other people about this. Perhaps.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah, time is like a chapter.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I want to ask some more questions to other people. First of all, Paul.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Interesting.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
I'm not
Very
in
slick
theory.
Jenks.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I want to ask Lisa about more, but I don't know if she's available. Unless... Oh, hello. He just got a delivery, didn't he?
A few more questions, please. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Maybe it's something I have to find elsewhere. Maybe you're on the back. Yeah, I mean it's an easy way to make things look like they're at night without actually having to wait for like each interval of time. The sort of the dark blue filter is a good way to do sort of night effects, or like darkness effects. Oh yeah, no. There's actually they do this in one of the Doctor Who episodes as well, one of the Capaldi ones. Clark's, it's a shoe company.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppy pods? Oh, that's curious. Poppy seeds very often used in the creation of opium. Opium. Morphine.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
That is cute.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I wonder if this local GP is more local than we ever realized. I don't believe that man has ever been to medical school.
If you don't mind. What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Simon might know. Also, I have questions for Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so.
It's allergic to opiates. Okay. But opium tea?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I think I know something I can contradict James on.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay. Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
The mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Considering they had an affair, I feel like she would have known. It's curious.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm not going to Google this. Who's going to dare to search how many poppy pods does it take to extract opium?
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay. Never extracted opium from the pods, but traded as herbal tea. No? I thought that might have been a contradiction.
That's all for the moment.
Hold on,
Thank you.
let me check through this again just to be sure. Thought that might have meant something. Never extracted opium from the pods, but once drank opium tea. James once drank it. Alright, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure. Is there anything about James growing tea? Okay, I'm gonna go ask around about these poppy pods elsewhere. Doubt Paul knows anything.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Be back
Well,
later on,
as
if
I
that's
thought.
Okay. Ask you a couple more things, please. Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter. Okay, that's it for now.
All right then.
Thank you.
Let's go see the. I'll call the chief. If the homebrew was traded for opium tea, doesn't that mean Simon lied? He didn't try it. That's a good point. I'll press on that. Nothing to report from the chief. Maybe he's asleep.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
He's allergic to opiates. Homebrew. I don't know what we'd put through here though. No. I'm unsure. Unless... Hold on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Did Simon talk about analogy?
Thank you.
He
Probably be
did.
back later.
Yeah. Trying to. We did trade for some herbal tea, but where is that? Oh, I haven't asked about this.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
I haven't asked about this either.
Have you seen these before?
Might as well get these out of the way.
No. Don't know the car.
Okay, that's out the way. So it said something about an allergy. Allergy to codeine. Nice, I mean, I tried this. But... Did I try the... Wait, did I try the allergic one? Hold on. I'm not sure if I did. No. Okay, none of them. I think this is important. Wait! Oh, for goodness sake. Of course.
You and Kate took morphine.
I was thinking about the wrong thing.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate
It's
did.
such an obvious thing I
I
missed.
thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me. And the other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seem to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
I think you have to ask about those prime
That's
candidates.
all for the moment, thank you.
So let's just check Hammer doesn't know anything.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Hey, it checks out.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's go see Ryan.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
What does that mean?
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is?
Do you test?
Hey, Tony.
students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place.
He seems
to speculate,
nervous.
But if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
I found a
That's
few
very
lies.
interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Okay, so Simon had been trying to undermine Kate. That's interesting. Students aren't tested. But there's an aptitude test. It's probably not irrelevant.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Few more questions,
That's what
please.
the lie is, yeah.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Sacked. Sacked?
That's it for the time being.
That's
Thank you.
ominous. I have to wonder if Liam and Kate were prime candidates.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Somebody's been lying about something.
Jenks, tell me what you know first, but this time I've got something to tell you.
Really? Well, what I found out is that Simon was asked by Ryan to test Kate to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate.
Prime what?
Prime candidate. It's the best of the bunch. The best Atlas student. The prime candidate gets an instant job on a fantastic salary as soon as they leave the course.
And how do they work out who's the best of the bunch?
That's what I'm trying to work out.
Well, that's very interesting. I'll tell you what I know, shall I? That name they refused to trade under third eye. Turns out they were investigated 3 years ago over an allegation of physical abuse. Torture, Jenks. Witness had puncture marks through both her hands.
Oh my god.
Atlas weren't charged?
There was nothing to charge them with. The witness inflicted the wounds herself. Witness said it was something called threshold testing, whatever that means. Go figure, as they say in America.
Can I ask the Rands about this?
Well, there's no point. They won't tell you anything, and it'll just put them on the defensive. Just keep chipping away at them. Try and find out what this testing involves. That's the best thing. Get something on them, and you'll be in a better position.
Right. Thank you, Chief.
Nearly there, Jenks.
Nearly there. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Kickback payment. I don't know.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's just check if was there. Yeah, she's not there. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Thank you, Jay. And thank you, Craig Doom Newcomb. Oh. I'm just going for a little look around, because, it's entirely possible that something else may occur here. Okay, you can't phrase it like that weird. But yes, I am looking forward to Mario Golf Super Rush tomorrow. There is something here.
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Oh, goodness.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a
Contradiction,
threshold test.
spot the
A
demon.
pain threshold test. I thought you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Well, certainly seems untoward.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
I think I have an idea. What's in the car? You're stealing a car. Jenks Theft Auto.
Bingo. Well, Ryan,
Oh.
what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Illegal, yeah, but he's stealing 500 quid. Yeah, Jenks' act is great. It's an enthusiasm to it that's just fantastic.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500?
500
She was
smackers.
a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
No ulterior reason for giving Kate the money. Heard that Kate wanted to leave Atlas. That's interesting. No? Oh.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Ooh. Ooh, I think I might have connected the dots on this. Let me show you something. Kate's argument. Kate was going to blackmail Ryan. Perhaps it's hush money. Maybe we need to talk to Emma about this.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Emma wouldn't know about the money. Never mind.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Simon? Simon wouldn't know either.
Thank you.
Okay.
Probably be back later.
Alright, well, my thinking was off there, but, just to see if anyone knows anything else about it.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Thank you. Probably be back later. Ask you a couple more things, please. Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Blondes? She was a brunette. That's curious. Hold on. I'm not sure. Blondes. Why would he say that?
That's all for the moment, thank you.
That strikes me as odd, but I'm not sure where to contradict that just yet. What are these mythological blondes you speak of? Well, you see...
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I didn't ask about this? Oh, okay.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
It's the first time he's actually drunk. You're not sure where that came from. No judgment if he does. Have I played the Danganronpa games? I own the first one, but I haven't played it yet. I've heard it's a little bit like Ace Attorney, so except it's just a little bit stranger, and I might end up trying it at some point. There's no ulterior motive. Huh. He's been on the same ghostly class the entire evening, I know. Oh. And there's a little incentive.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
A little incentive, yeah. There's something about that. Oh, no worry, yeah. Monument is a little incentive for Kate. Paul mentioned blondes for some reason. See, I think it could be to do with the blackmail, but I'm not entirely sure how to bring that up.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I'm gonna go back in here. Broken window or something. Were there any rules against such things? It's a good point. Okay. Don't remember. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. There we go.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
That's a good question. I can't remember where else. Oh, it was the yeah, money to assess her. But prime candidates aren't here. Yeah.
Aha.
That's what I was
well,
thinking.
which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate
the
was
Scotch!
in the running
No!
to be prime candidate.
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
He's peeking the mic a bit. Oh, midnight!
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Now he needs a scotch. He had a scotch, but he threw it all over the floor. That's why he's so upset.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. But don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
Kate didn't discuss the Atlas cast, did she? Is that true? I don't see any reason it wouldn't be. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Have I got anyone yet, son? Oh, I'm getting there. I believe I'm on the right track.
A few more questions, please. Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
That was very
Thank
succinct.
you. Probably be back later.
I don't think I've cracked it yet, but it's
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
soon.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Students not encouraged to hurt each other. I don't think that's true because of something. There's something. There's something about hurt or offend. Didn't he encourage him to criticize Liam? Well, it says didn't encourage to criticize the birthmark, so I got that covered there. I think there might have been something on. Okay. Straffen913, thank you for the follow. I am looking forward to some golf, yes. It should be good. I'm not sure about this. No.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Right, hold on. Let's see if the chief has any last tips and tricks before we
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up.
Stretch. Oh, yes. Good
Chief
idea.
Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate. But he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour.
Okay, Chief.
Are you watching a Hammer horror? Alright. Tell you what, actually, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, and I will be right back. Going to take a restroom break in order to think. Hold on, I can change this over to stream break. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. I'm back. I'm ready to solve this mystery. Okay. Let's just check there's nothing down here. Yeah. Just do a last once over of this area. Okay. Just to make sure nothing's changed. Let's go back to Atlas for a moment. Just because it's changed to midnight, I want to just make sure that nothing's different in these particular areas. He's no longer there. Yeah, I have no idea what the end of this is going to be like. I don't know if there's anything in here. Worth a look, isn't it? Okay. I even asked James about that. I don't think he'd know anything, but we can see at least, can't we?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Wouldn't know, yeah. There's a lot you wouldn't know
Be
about.
back later on, if that's okay.
Anything going on in the woods at midnight? No, it appears not. Odd that a pub would be open. Actually, you know what? No, it wouldn't be odd. Pubs are quite often open this late. Never mind. Perhaps a local like this might be less likely to be open at late times, but not unheard of, I suppose. But the opium is a bigger part of this. Oh, I do think so. And this is a VHS game. This is an FMV adventure game at Butane. Which I'm really nearing the end of now, actually.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
FMV, what's that mean? Full motion video, meaning it's live action stuff. So games like Phantasmagoria and stuff, that's an FMV game. Motivational Kako Cam. Let's go. Bang. Start this with VHS games. Yeah, it's they've been a bit of a resurgence recently, I would say. Yeah, but convention games in general have, so unsurprising that FMV games would also make a comeback. There's something with this. I don't know where to go with it though. Okay, just hold on.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
No, scientists are not allowed to hurt or offend others. But in terms of prime stars, students... Okay, well, no, this isn't... Yeah. Okay, that does add up, actually, never mind. I think along the right lines just then? Was I? With asking Paul about something? I just wanted to go back to review the evidence a bit.
Couple more questions.
Because I wanted to know which one would fit with that, is the thing. Let's have a look through. No, not that. Oh wait, that is counts as threshold testing, doesn't it? Would it not? No? Okay. Right, leaders don't get involved with testing students. Is this the end of the game? Yeah, I think so. I'm on the last chapter, I believe. No. I'm close with this, but I can't quite crack it yet. Genuinely unsure. I feel like there's something there, but I can't find the exact thing that goes with it. I've heard lots of good things about the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Tony. I haven't played them myself. I'm still on the first game, so yeah, I couldn't help you with that, but I've heard very good things. The prequels to nothing. Well, yeah, true. It's just, you know, I haven't gotten around to it yet, is what I mean. Mine has a low pain threshold. No. Really, I don't know. can't see anything here that works. Hold on. Wait. No. What about the threshold testing and the bribe? I mean, I don't know. One from the mirror room? I don't know about that. It was mentioned in that CD. Oh. Oh, well, was it? Ah, okay.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing?
I must
That's
have missed
the
that
phrase,
part.
isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room.
Well,
I've
spoiled
listened
everybody.
to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition.
He's definitely a
Real
libertarian.
ethics, push. Greed is good. All right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
Yeah, Paul Darrow is excellent.
I'll see myself out. Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Kyle.
That doesn't sound good.
Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Alright then. I guess we'll ask for... Oh, damn, they've locked it up.
I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Oh boy. Let's check if the chief is can help. He's still watching his Christopher Lee movie. Chief! They're trying to kill me! Oh, bloody hell. Okay, This may be a dangerous place to be right now. Have you seen Kyle know me? That's what I'm thinking. What on earth?
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
Not a cult, though.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting? So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Who is that?
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Oh, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
To be fair,
Simon?
a knob of butter is how I would describe Boris Johnson.
Any more likely than you, Ryan?
Oh.
Pig! I know. Police brutality.
I'm sure you would have been allowed to do that, but alright. A bit too much of a compliment for him.
You okay?
Who is that?
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
I don't trust that.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
I've been wondering when this would be useful.
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Oh, he's running. That doesn't bode well for you if you just leg it.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
I'm not sure he did do anything bad. I don't think he's like entirely innocent, but I don't know. I don't get the vibe that he has done anything particularly wrong. Why am I in the woods? I don't know. Let's just say where I felt like I had to go. Is that alright? You could have gone this way. No. Who knows if the game really got a sequel? Almost taped over the broken window. Oh, hold on, yeah. Wait, not into the pub, behind it. That's a good point. If it's the same tape, And she could have gotten it from there. Right? Can I look in here again, or no? Okay. Ask. Oh yeah, ask her because she's the one that did it, isn't she? Yeah, true.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
But that's a lie, I believe.
Aha. You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca.
Murder?
Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
We knew
No,
it was a
I don't
death,
like to
but we
do
didn't know. We didn't know
Okay,
anything
well,
about
that's
being
fine.
murder.
Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she
You
stopped.
pushed her down?
Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
Bloody hell.
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't.
I wasn't actually expecting her.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Yeah.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Oof.
Yes.
Yeah. What a mistake to make.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death
was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Well then. That was Contradiction. Wait, Tim Follin? Is it the same Tim Follin who is the musician? Now, let me look up something because I'm not entirely sure. It does leave things open. It is the same Tim Follin? Huh. That's weird. Yeah. There's something else I wanted to look up there. Unfortunately, the actor who plays Paul Rand, the actor called Paul Darrow, unfortunately he passed away in 2019. So if this game did get a sequel, unfortunately he wouldn't be a part of it. That's really sad. Hung out with you IRL about 10 years ago. How long was 10 years ago? 2011? You'll have to refresh me on the name. Yeah, there isn't a sequel, unfortunately. Aha! Game completed with no cheats in Middlesbrough. I am aware of a whole group of people like that you could have been a part of, yes. Experimental independent game made on a tiny budget. It was pretty good for a tiny budget. Alright. Progress 96%. Are there multiple endings? I don't believe so. And it's not billed as having like, oh, there could be more than one ending, but they had to rush out the end due to lack of funds. That makes sense. I had a lot of fun with that game. I hope they do try and make a sequel at some point. Obviously they couldn't have Paul back in it, but you know, Ryan Rand still doing weird stuff. And what was up with Simon Thompson? There's a lot to go back to with this, is the thing. Yeah, the Atlas subplot. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I want to do more FMV like games like this on my channel because I love this sort of thing. According to Fallen, I see. Let me go to full cam mode now that we're finished. That was an excellent game. Some of the old Tesla effect stuff is like that. I need to play Tesla effect. Yeah, that's one I wanna get around to. My FMV folder on Steam has gotten pretty hefty as well. Actually, I might as well switch back to this so I can show you. It's a whole bunch of these games that I want to try out. So A Dead of Night is the next game from the same company, and it's more of like a horror thing. Like Dark Knights with Paul Monroe, Dr. Decker, Shapeshifting Detective. I want to play them at some point. Erica, that came out recently. Her Story I haven't played yet, actually, so yeah, I would like to do that. I'm gonna head out, no problem, Quake Doom Nukin. Harvester, I've played Harvester on stream before. That is an experience. I've heard Journeyman Project. I haven't, but I am aware of it. Realms of the Haunting, that's another interesting one. There's Tesla Effect, and the other Tex Murphy games. Tender Loving Care is bizarre. Seventh Guest I'd like to play at some point. Late Shift as well, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of options to try out at some point. And you can guarantee at least one of these is going to turn up at a stream at some point in the future as well. So, yeah. In the meantime, I am going to, I suppose, send a raid over to somebody. I don't know who's even going at the moment. Does anybody see anybody that's going? Actually, the Duke of Ash is going. He is playing Human Fall Flat. You know what? I'll read Duke. He's cool. So say hi to Duke for me, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. My brain shorted out for a moment there. For Mundown. But tomorrow I'll be on Weird Stream, so remember that. Follow Weird because I'm going to be playing Mario Golf on Weird Stream. So yeah, check that out. All right, raid started. Yeah. Say hi from me, everybody, and have a lovely evening. Take care.